Hi. Hello there. Welcome. Well, oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't started my music up. Alright, that's going. Your music's going. Everything else is going. Welcome! Welcome. Let's say hello to everybody who's meow. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Arohaz Ducks, H. Potter, Fossabot, Argoose, Aradawa, and Big Owl. H. Potter gave me a random item. Looks like a bed. Thank you for the bed. Is everything else correct? Yeah, okay. Everything else is good. Zeris is here. Hi, how are you? How are you? Zeris. Zeris? Zeris. How can this only have 7 ice in it? Snow. Now, where's the rest of it going? Weird. Fantastic. It's a wonderful, cool evening. Hey, Fruitcake Candy. How you doing? Alright, we've got to find somewhere to put this bed. Let's do that. We've placed one bed. No, so Taliono. Welcome to you. What happened to that stuff? Ah, it probably got picked up by the thing. That's fine. Oh, oh. Argoose is naughty. That's a naughty Argoose. Alright, let's check and see how's our gold going. Gold. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Gold. Ah, I was going to say, wasn't that like 12 yesterday? But we made the ancient debris out of it. Did you see you in Dark's chat? I did. I did. I'm figuring in quite a lot of those AI phone calls. Which is fine. It's totally fine. Alright, let's clear the map first. Get rid of all the death points. Stone Brick Slab from Argoose. Thank you, Argoose. Where can you go? You can go right there. No, no, right there. Stone slab. Place. Okay, so let's look at the quest book. So we're getting close to the point where we're going to need to do more stuff. These supreme machine frames are going to be needed. So we're going to need to make... Wiggly's AI? No! There are 2.5 hours in strawberry. Oh. H. Potter is nice. 120 stream streak. That's like 3 months. 3 whole months. How many weeks is that? If I do 4 a week. Yeah, that's 30 weeks. 30 weeks. That's longer. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing? Yeah, 7 months, 22 days. So if you factor in, you know, like there's like a week and a bit that I took off in there. Yeah, that's almost a year, Remy. That's right. I'm doing all right, Brittany. Yeah, doing all right. Redstone. Okay, so we only have that much redstone, so I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make another 100. We need red dye for that though. So bone meal, bone meal. So we're gonna smash these out. This is our easy way to make red dye. Argoose, 4 years, 9 months, 12 days, 20 hours. Aradawa is on a 290 stream streak. 290. Okay. Back to this thing. Get rid of that. Oh, who's this one? It's Fruitcake Candy. Fruitcake Candy is nice today. I might change that font. Redstone. Alright, I want 100 redstone. Go. So the thing is, right, is because the redstone, you still get multiples of the redstone in there. We should get a lot more than 100. We'll end up with like 400. So there's 200. So we got 5 from that one. Oh, can we salvage these lamps? We can salvage the lamps. Maybe that's for down the track. Anyway, in here, we still need to get to this, which means we need to do more wither skeletons. Not wither skeletons, but actual withers. So we'll start by looking at Witherland. Oh, that's not going to do anything because there's no more room. I think I will put that in there. Do I upgrade this? MC's here with his cookie. Professor Deadshot is here too. How you doing, Professor Deadshot? Yeah, make room. MC's coming through. You know what's disappointing? We've killed so many zombies, but we've never got the right arm so that we can have the wavy hand thing. Never once. Look at that. So we've already got basically. Hang on, we had almost 300. Now we've got almost 500. So I'm making 100 of them, but we've already got 200. So, and there's still 54 left. So we're going to end up with a bunch of redstone, which is good because we're going to need it in order for us to get to here. Right, time for us to talk seriously about where we're going with all of this stuff you're making for me. If we can get the right resources together, we're going to use them to make a machine that will hopefully bring us back. You'll need at least one of the... There's... no, there's a typo. Never did find limbs, zombie _ arm. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Aradara found a typo. Supreme machine frames in order to do that because we'll need this to make Shadow Pulse Goo. We'll get to that. Flying now one step closer to bringing us all home. Keep those supreme machine frames going. You're going to need them. Okay, so we'll work on making this, right? So in order to make this, we need to do this. Luckily, it only needs a little bit of ether gas, and we've got that under control. But we need advanced machine frame, which means we need simple machine frame, which means we need pity machine frames. Take it up with the guy who wrote the quest text. Yeah. I mean, I could just fix it. There you go. It's not the worst typo I've made. Okay, so let's start doing that. And for each premium machine frame, they only need one pity machine frame, right? So we know that we need at least 6 of them. So let's make 6 of these. Okay, so 6 of those. Then we need 24 dark steel. So how much dark steel? I've got 22. Okay, so we need obsidian. I need coal. And I need iron. Oh. And I've got a cut redstone slab, which came from Fluffy Bunny. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Oh, blink-a-bling. Ow. Right, you. Cook these. How are you doing? Alright, that might be enough to get the snow. Perfect. Cookies? Where? Cookies? Alright, so there's my 6 pity machine frames. So now the simple machine frames. Oh, hello. Brittany Faith is naughty. Cockers. So I know I need 12 of these to make the next 6 of these. We're gonna need more plastic, but that's okay. We have that. So we need 12 nether brick. 12 very no, very core ingots. Iron. Where's Cookie Monster when you need him? Oh. He's eating in moderation. Arr, nar. Arr, nar. Can we decorate a little bit? What fences do we have? 42 spruce fences. Ow! Why fat man in red suit steal job? You think fat men in red suits shouldn't have jobs? Is that what you're saying? Ow. Aroha renaming the Wiggly assistant. Ow. There you go. Now this place feels lived in. What is this? Oh, whoops. Pro tip, falling can hurt. Can and does hurt. That's me patting the dog without patting it. How's that guy doing? That's done. Should start seeing fairy core popping back into this thing. And there you go. I need 3 of these. Alright, so we've got 12 of those. Then we need to look into the gold situation before we need to make 6 gears. Ooh, what is that? Purple glazed terracotta. Nice. Thanks, Fire Fairy. I think we need to start getting stuff up higher. We've done a lot of random blocks inside the house. Oh, maybe there. We haven't done anything to the roof in here yet. But anyway, let's go and make 6 of the next tier of machine frame. And while we're doing that, you cook that for me. This should be set up. 3, 4, 5. Anyone feel like doing some digging? What kind of digging? What are we talking? Is this a mystery that you need to solve? That kind of digging? Ow! Flattening chunk down to bedrock. I've seen a lot of people do that. Not 100% sure why. I've never needed to do it personally myself. Big Al hits 10 streams in a row. Should have at least another O, another 0. Always use machines for it. I can't remember ever doing that. Like, ever at any point. Kit Raven hits 15 streams in a row. Thanks, Kit Raven. Did it in Techopolis too? Did you do it with a machine or did you, like, manually? Mining Turtle comes to mind. Oh, 5 airy. More tea. Manually. What makes this just every now and then, like, randomly go? Like, why is that happening? Ah, dang it. Okay, that's good. Well, he's changed direction, but he's still stuck there. I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot that I was still doing those things. Whoops. Sleep. Whoops. Easy once I have fully diamond tools, but I'm still trying to unlock them in my villages. Deadshot, when you did that in Techopolis, was there, like, an incentive for doing it? I assume so. My XP, yeah, my XP drain is full. What is, dude, what? Oh, I see. Make another. Playing in the hexagonal world. I could make another XP drain. There's a machine, right? In Direwolf stuff, there was an XP collector. But I think it didn't quite work. Experience holder. It didn't quite work the way that I thought that it would work. Anyone remember how to get that out of there? I think if I use a bucket, can I drink this? Oh, can I? Oh, the tap, that's right, yeah. Okay, no, tap. Literally tap. I forgot the tap. Thank you for reminding me. Restarted Craftoria yesterday and spawned next to a huge ship. Broke through the wall and the first chest I found had 8 diamonds, a diamond helmet and boots, and an iron chestplate. That sounds like a big win to me. Alright, there we go. We got all the levels stuck in there. And then you make those. So the next one is pink slime, but we're going to need more pink slime than that. Prismarine bricks. Thanks, Kit Raven. Oh, question. For the farms, e.g. Nether Farm, Spider Farm, Iron Golem Farm, etc., does the Iron Golem Farm need an Iron Golem card? I believe... I haven't done the Iron Golem Farm, but I believe, yes. It would be the same as all the other ones. You still need the card for it. Okay, so now we need 12 netherite scraps. I have 35. So we're going to take 12 of them out. What was next? 12 plastic. That should be in here. And then 6 diamond gears. There's 3 of them. That's what I was assuming, but thought I'd ask and see if anyone knew. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Fairly sure that that is what you need. Maybe to try to get one in your current survival world. The biggest issue, like, I know that you can just make iron golems. And normally the village that you start in should have at least like 1 iron golem in it. Or as Kim found out the other day, golem. If you're making a vanilla iron golem farm, yes. But with these, there is specifically an iron golem farm. So you just need iron golems, and then for one of them to drop a thing. One to go. Oh, and we crashed. Thanks, Timmy. Maybe it's Tim IT Hebos. And I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Alright, so we've gone from simple machine frame to advanced machine frame. Then we need to go supreme machine frame. This is the issue. The netherite ingots. We need 12 netherite ingots. Timmy or Tim is fine? Sweet. I shall call you Tim. Yeah, what else was there? So we need Celesti gems and diamond. I'm just short on Celesti gems. Is there a limit on this give item thing? No, you can give me pretty much anything. Ooh. Cosmic Q Keeper is nice. Yeah, you can give me pretty much anything, Dizzy. But it has to be properly formatted, like the it has to be like, if it's a Minecraft item, it has to be Minecraft colon and then the name of the item. Creative energy cell. I mean, like, I have this, and the target is to make one of these, so it would be sort of cheaty to skip over it, but you know. What you can't do though is you can't specify that you want to give me like a stack of something, because it will strip out the numbers and I'll only get one of that item. Came in earlier than my internet decided to crap the bed. Internet does that sometimes, doesn't it? Put it on a pedestal. Do we have pedestals in here? No. Tim. Timmy is naughty. Yes, he is. I'm running low on diamonds. This will be an issue in the near future. Item frame? I could do an item frame. You did crash the game. Yeah, that's pretty naughty. Oh, what happened there? Dude, I just fully just got like stuck on the stair. Weird. Thank you for the prismarine. I'm going to put those away. That away. And then we're going to transform this block. Always disable the shaders so we can see the animation, because it's cool. Bonk the lamp. Yeah, I didn't think that I'd get stuck underneath it, though. And, like, there should be room. Data's on. Alright, so that gave me enough to finish this recipe. I must have hit that, but that's like another block away. I fully got up the stairs and it like froze me. This way. You. Oh, I'm missing the netherite. So I need 6 more netherite. That's going to use 1 more netherite scrap than what I have. Didn't I have a netherite hoe? What? Apparently not. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just remembered. We've got this thing going, but that's not sending power anywhere. I'm sure I had a netherite hoe. I must have recycled it already. Okay. Gold. I have 8 compressed golds. Then we need the blackstone. 8 of these. Salt. Whoops. Whoops. Not like I helped come up with these recipes or anything. Are there extra nether biomes? I found out in another pack you could find these ancient night graveyards in the nether and they would drop netherite. Yeah, so we did have some, but there were issues. Look at all the brown mushrooms. Okay, netherite. Netherite. So I need 6 of these. But luckily, I still had enough gold. Could have come up the stairs and a half step to the right early and jumped a quarter step to the lamp. It's possible, who knows for sure. Take an expert in slow-mo to figure it out. That person is not me. Okay, one more of these and then we'll have all of these things that we need for the last the last mission.
Trivia!
Till wants a trivia question. While we wait, how long was the longest aqueduct in the Roman Empire? There should be 2 quests. It is, and Aroha is nice. Accidentally deleted the wrong instance. Oh. Supremely useful. Bing! Chapter complete. 400 Britney Spears. I think even if we took Britney Spears as a measurement, this would still be incorrect. It would be too low. Dis-D unqualified with the word expert. I think that's fair. Okay, so that is... This quest is done. These are here for the final machine, mostly just as decoration, but don't they look neat? You need 6 of them, and they will structurally hold the whole machine together, so not really decoration after all. 850. 850 Britney Spears? Britney Spears is 1.63. Yeah, so even then, still, you know, not even close. Even at 850, not even close. Oh, you need 2 energy cell creatives. It's not 1. Even if I get to the point of making these. Oh, you get 16 off 1 thing. Ah, okay. Well, that's not so bad then. 400 kilometers. Higher. It is higher than 400 kilometers. Let's make 2 of these. 600 lower. Lower than 600. Higher than 2. Higher than 4, sorry. 3,700 miles. Let me check the conversion. It is way less than that. 500 kilometers. Lower. 550. Still lower. 450. Lower. 700 miles. Lower. 425. I'll give you that. It's 426. 426 kilometers, or 265 miles. 900,000 inches. Unfortunately, I don't have that that particular conversion available to me. Why is this not doing anything? Like something should be happening in there. Cancel. Let's, if I say I want to make 17 of these, will it do that? Six hundred 63,360 inches per mile. How are we looking over here, by the way? Oh, that's keeping up. No way to take an enchantment off an item and put it onto a book, is there? Yes, there certainly is, and I will show you. I will show you exactly how. If we get an item, say for example I have a pair of iron leggings here with fire protection 4, then I get a book, just a plain ordinary vanilla book. I'll turn my magnet off, and over here we have this. This is just an ordinary anvil above some obsidian. Throw the item and the book. Drop the anvil. Now I have just an ordinary pair of iron leggings and an enchanted book of fire protection 4. And, as an example, see this thing has got 3 items on it. Blast Protection, Thorns, and Unbreaking. So if we go back into here and we go and get 3 books. 3 books. I go biff, biff, break. Right? Now I have 3 books. I've got Unbreaking 2, Blast Protection, and Thorns.
You didn't say the magic word.
It's magic. I do mention that in the quest book, but I think it's like really late in the quest book. I'm gonna try and remember where I laid it. It wasn't there. I don't think it's in there. It wasn't in there. There it is. By the way, you can get enchantments off gear by dropping the item and a book, or a couple of books, onto an obsidian block and then dropping an anvil on top. Easy way to get that Silk Touch enchant. I mean, it couldn't be any more perfect, but you have to dig pretty deep to find it. Anyway, we do need to make Shadow Pulse goo. That needs 2 more Supreme Machine Frames. Keep an eye out for the Beheading enchantment. I should check and see if that's even a thing in this. I can make a Beheading upgrade for the Mob Masher. It's not from the regular game. Alright, let's check. Aradao says no. Computer says no. These appear to be in alphabetical order. No, we go Bane, Curse, Blast, Breach, Channeling. So no, I don't believe that it's available, MC. But does he count as a mob that the dog will attack? Yep. Good dog. Ruff, ruff. Arohaz is a confused duck. Yeah, ducks aren't meant to woof. Back to lurking on the laptop while I finish watching this movie. Oh, what movie? I like movies. See, why? Why does it do such a different area than what I want it to do? Like, I want it to just do the bit that I'm looking at. Why must it continue on? Oh, you punk. Stop it, punk. Where is he? There he is. I'll count that as a hit. Grass. My aim needs work. It's just leading a one of those. I have a lot of trouble leading those guys, especially over a larger distance. We have to decide also, where's our limit? Like, how far out are we going to go? Teresa Palmer movie that I've never seen before, and it expires from Prime Video in 12 days. It's called The Choice. Choice. Sounds interesting. Isn't Teresa Palmer like an older, like a not huge anymore actress? Oh, how's... Okay, the Blaze... How did it stop at 2? I asked for 18. 16 left. Cancel. Alright, power. So, the recipe for these... is Blaze Gold Ingot. Okay, so let's check. Blaze Gold Ingot. I have 7. I would like 10 more. This has probably been the biggest issue. With the auto crafting is that it doesn't always work all the way. Movie that expires from a service called Prime Video. Oh, the irony. B-movie actress. Ooh. Yeah, if I remember, she used to be sort of a B-movie actress, right? Start my new job on Monday. Don't be scared. Be even. As beyond my control. Yeah, that one, there's nothing we can do about that. Similar to how, like, see, there's no beams shooting out of this thing. Like, the power's still going up the whole time, but the beams are very sporadic. That's fairly typical. Excuse me, wow. Okay, so the next few steps in this chain are going to be slow if we don't upgrade our power system. So we're going to work on doing that next. So we'll do that. It's got a basic cable on it. So if we look up cable, we've got hardened cable here. So we can send out more power by making a very small change. Did I not grab the cables? Just one I picked them up. Okay, back to at power. Muchly scared duck. So much so I'm shedding. Get the skills right, just show up, clock in, do the work, get paid. That's as simple as it gets. Might be the fastest I've ever crafted an AE system, 3 hours into the pack. That is pretty quick. I'm impressed, young Padawan. Where's my hardened cable? There. So if we look at this cable, and I want to upgrade that to the next tier, I don't want to do that. Okay, we got 18 of these, so let's make these into 2 blocks. Then I want to make a blazing capacitor, so we'll do that, and hopefully this works. You'll be good, Aroha. Don't even give it a second thought. It all comes out in the wash, including an ME drive with 10 4K item cells in 3 hours. Crazy town. If I update an ender cell, can I put the ender cell into another ender cell? What's the hold up here? To show up, chin held high. Remember, there are 2.5 R's in strawberry. It's true, apparently. Why is this not crafting? Why blaze gold? You only have to craft 1. What's missing? Is it gold? It's 200 gold, so it's not that. That's done. We go back to at power, or at opwa. The most regal of all the musics, opwa. Alright, where are my blazing capacitors? There they are. Okay, so that should mean that I can update these cables. And once we make those. See, like, another goofy thing. It made 5 of them. Why did it make 5? Right, now we have blazing. They can do 20 FE, 20,000 FE a tick. What's the next level anyway? Niotic. That means more diamonds. Alright. Alright then. And what about these guys? How hard are they to... they're not too bad, but... Okay, redstone. I would like 4 blocks of redstone. And then nether stars. 2. Shimon hits 15 streams in a row. Thanks, Shimon. Alright, now this one's going to take a while because it's going to use more power than what I have currently stored. So what we'll do while we wait for that, luckily we're not going to drain the power on that thing because that's doing its own thing. Let's check the skulls. We got 4 skulls in there. And a wither skeleton head. That would be nice if you could swap that over, but at the same time it sort of wouldn't. Okay, cable. So we'll take the energy cable, brackets hardened. Hang on, this isn't doing anything anymore, is it? That doesn't need to be there. And then we're going to go into the... Oh, jeez. Sit. How you doing, kitty creeper? Just finished stream. Nice. Oh! That is already hooked up. Apparently you struggle to spell occasionally. Just specifically that one word? I'm curious. I think I know the answer, but is it possible to add trades to villages? Yes, it is, yes. Absolutely. Like, in theory, that guy up there should be... This should be producing power and sending it out. I have to learn how to do that. That's one I've never done before, and especially like in this pack, there's no point in learning how to do it because we're not doing villages in it, so... So this is about a quarter of the way there. So while we wait for that, let's go down to fight a dude. Hoping desperately that we get a wither card. Oh wait, slash wither. Bang! Hi, guy. He did not drop the thing. Only modded streamer who's knowledgeable about most of what's possible, so questions occur occasionally. I am happy to answer what I know. But I don't know everything. 6 million! How hard is it to make the creative mob farms? We do need to make these. So I need to do this twice. There's a recipe for this twice. So I need to keep at least 2 nether stars. I have 4 available. No soup for you. Random item from Fruitcake Candy. It's a polished granite stair. That can go right there. Perfect. No soup for you. Oh. I really do wish there was a quicker way to get this to work. I might make a void. Oh, those are... What am I doing? Those are for functional storage. Whoops.
Trivia!
Trivia. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've only got the hopper upgraded it. I can't do both. All right, trivia question. Fire Fairy. What is the fear of open spaces or crowds called? Agoraphobia is correct. You know what? Considering how long we've had this bee running, to have only 50 bottles and 84 honeycomb, that seems really low. Alright, we need a copper upgrade. Basic to copper tier, we need to do this twice. Oh. Oh, that still won't allow us to... That's fine. That'll get us through until we have to go to the next level. The bee is on strike. Knew what it was, just didn't know how to spell it. We're halfway, chat, halfway. Power is holding up. Honey, that bee's on strike. Why is this not sending power out? More bees? I do have bees, but like I have to go and harvest them like all the time. Stripped birch log from Argus. Thank you very much. Aha! That's why. Hardened cable, please. Still draining. Why is this not sending power out? Explain to me, power machine. Okay, let's take that off. Okay, so that's energy cable, energy cable, energy cable, energy cable. So it goes down there and across and into this. Now it's on in. That looks like it's not connected to anything. Yeah, that didn't connect there. But it does there. IO mode, extract. Auto mode is on. Yeah, why is that not sending power out? Hmm. Need a capacitor thingy? I don't think so. Not in my memory of it. My reactor isn't sending power out. And I am confused as to why. I had it connected up to one of those, and it wasn't sending any power out. So, there's the bottom of the machine. I plug that into there. Oh, now it's going. Never mind. I figured it out. Right, that's going back up again. Good. Keep that. Keep that. We need that. Throw that away. Backpack that. Get a facade out. Glad I could help. Hey, what would I have done without you? How are we looking? 15, almost 16 mil now, so that's sort of chugging along. I guess you could describe that as chugging. Okay, now we're gonna need some obsidian. I need... Uh, 4. Then I need 8 coal. And then 4 iron. And is that right? That'll make me 4... No, I need to double this. Okay, double that, coal. Double that. Oh, no, 4 more. And then obsidian. Purring along like a Toyota. Right, while we wait for that to happen, let's run away. Try and sleep. Before we get zapped. Random old house. I'm gonna fix this up too. While we're here, this has been bugging me secretly the whole time. Oh. Timing. Right when I broke the block. Thank you, Kitty Creeper. Oh. And we're gonna do the same thing down here, because this is been secretly bugging me too. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Plastic. We know that we need 4 plastics. We're gonna need nether brick times 4. We need... Is it gold gear? It is a gold gear. We need 2 golden gears. Then we need the pity machine frame. Twice. Right, now that's not going to work because we need these. And we also need the redstone. I'll have 2 of those, please. Then we'll go back through there to pity machine frame. 1, 2. Okay, so that should get these running. Oh, the fairy core. I need more fairy core. Iron. We'll do 2 of these. Done. Quest page complete. Yes. The foregone in no. This one, the empowerment page. You might want to build up to this one a little because you're going to have to do some boss fighting. Nether star, blazing blocks, and redstone blocks are all required, plus a lot of RFs. Oh, but the returns you will see, it's all worth it, I promise. Another. Yeah, that's back to full again, so we will do another. And these are now done. Right, that should be all we need to do the next 2 levels of machine. Please, sir, may I have another? It'd actually be kind of nice to finish this today. I know we're not going to. Not unless by some miracle we end up with, like, a stack of netherite. Right, so 2 simple machine frames. We're going to put them back into the dissolution chamber, so we need the blaze gold. Blaze gold. We need plastic. Thank you, Astrax, for the attempted netherite grab. We unfortunately have to go with trivia instead. Alright, the trivia question for programmer Jeff. Who plays Barbie in the 2023 movie of the same name? Was that 2023? Dude week. Margot Robbie is correct. Britney Spears. He can't act. Gal Gadot. Lois Lane from Superman. Oh, I don't have any pink slime. We need 1 bouquet, please. 1 bouquet. One of your finest bouquets. How do I have 5 levels? With you on that one. Me too. Wait, we only need 1 bucket for this. One of your finest Minecraft blocks, please. Jamie Presley. A pressure plate. It's perfect. Okay, so this guy should be done by now. There we go. Jamie Presley and Margot Robbie could be sisters. They could be. Right, Celesti Gems. Do I have 4 Celesti Gems? I think I had 3. I've got 3. Dang it. So I need more diamonds. Because we have to do 1 block. And then we're going to take these guys out of here. Transform. Hey, hello. Transform this guy. Ooh. quarter of the way, or 30% basically. I reckon about 29%. Now I'd say it's about 30%. For the old schoolers, Marilyn Monroe. Somebody recently posted a clip of her in her first ever movie. And there was something really interesting about it. It was like she just walked into a room and was just sort of like a background character, like talking. She had a couple of lines in it. But you couldn't help but look at her. It was really interesting. Like your eye was drawn to Marilyn Monroe rather than everybody else who was in the room with her. Crazy. Oop. Okay, so we got the Celesti gems we need. The end. That's the end of that story. Okay, I need plastic again. And then we need netherite. We're not going to have enough netherite. Look in Discord. Yeah, they're pretty close, eh? They both got that sort of that same squarish jaw. Do you have the trivia question? What is the fear of wiggly hair? Star, I do not. Well, not that I've seen. iLurking is on a 65 stream streak. Thank you, iLurking, for 65 streams. And Wolfie is on a 3 stream streak. Thank you, Wolfie, for 3. 65 for iLurking. Wow. Norma Jean Mortensen. Norma Jean Doherty. That's alt. You know what we might do? We might make a little journey, a sojourn into the nether and just look around for ancient debris. Is it worth our time? That's Monroe's real name? Yeah, Norma Jean Mortensen, sometimes Norma Jean Doherty. Saw an animation being made for that question today for a character that looks like your channel icon. Really? Should I sue? Oh, a repair kit, not a sharpening kit. Crude repair kit. We need to add more iron to that. So iron. Then I need the other repair kit. We'll repair our sword. Just checking. Litigious mob assemble. Okay, we're gonna go to the nether, hopefully. Yep. Litigious. Not litigious. Litigious. Fear of wiggly hair or this. Hey! Who would do such a thing? TJD. Of course. Fear of wiggly hair or loose hair is known as a trichophobia. Trichophobia, a type of specific phobia characterized by an excessive and persistent fear of hair. Third time's a charm. Excuse me. Am I a mean rabbit? Am I a rabbit at all? Hi. Never thought of myself as a rabbit. Roughly what the drop rates are for the cards or for the mob farms. No, not for the mob farm itself. The cards are fairly common, depending on what mob. Like, see, I've got 5 of the Magma Cube capture cards. And I've only fought a few of them. So they're fairly common depending on the mob. But what we want to do is we want to find a place where we can get some ancient debris. So we need to go lower down. Hair is so dirty. Oh, really? You lucky punk. What? I went right to its face. Iron Golems is what you're wanting right now. I would say with Iron Golems being like a boss mob, that's definitely going to be harder to get. Shouldn't be any naturally spawning ancient debris, but have we tested that? Oh, you know what? Some of these chunks would have been made prior to that script being updated, so it might actually be in here. Night vision! Thanks, MC. Oh. Master Crafter is naughty. Very naughty. Lava below. Oop. Sad lack of beans. We wanted to get Kim's baked beans in here. Hi guy, he's stuck. Become unstuck. Question. How old is this world? It says in the stream title how old the world is. But the pack is out. Released, available to thing. Question. Haven't updated to the latest version, but have we thought of adding in recipes to upgrade the easy farms to higher tiers instead of having to make a new one or salvage them? That's not a bad idea. We could certainly look into that. Why are those levers so hard to break? Night vision goggles. Those night vision goggles are useless. Stream title is just the number of days he streamed this pack, not the number of Minecraft days. Yeah, that's true. It's how long I've been playing. How many streams. As for the actual time, when's the last time we actually looked? Is it time played, right? Time played, it's 2.15 days. Yeah, one stream is 4 hours. So what's this, 22? So that means 88 hours. But how can that be 2 days? That information is incorrect. Oops. Okay, so we're just gonna have a little look around and see if we can find some ancient debris. We shouldn't.
Trivia!
But we might. Trivia question. Who's this one for? Humphrey. Hi, Hermit. Alright. The trivia question for Humphrey is... what is the highest medal awarded by the US military? Perfect. Oh, you know what? This surprises me a bit, but Taliano has this correct. It is the Medal of Honor. Level 16 or above 210. Yeah, so we're going to get down a little bit deeper. Down, down, deeper and down. First one I thought, though. Oh, sneeze coming. Hang on. Ow, that hurts. Oh no! Dude, weak. Medal of Honor is a gold star, by the way. Is it now? That sounds like something that somebody who made the wrong answer would say. Is it just Aradawa? You know what? I reckon I know why it says it's only 2 days time when it should be 88 hours. Because remember we had that, that one stream where we sort of had to start over? And then I restored this from a backup. So it's been 2 days since we restored from the backup. That'll be why. This bugged you? Which? Probably. Oh, the time thing? Oh, it's just, yeah, looking at it, it was like, something's wrong there. Okay, that's bedrock. So we're gonna go to about, sort of, 12-ish. We'll go to 12. And then we'll start digging out. Large tunnel. And what we're expecting to see, to not see here is any ancient debris. They're normally on chunk borders, right? Oh, I'm on a chunk border. Alright, so let's turn, and we'll go this way for a little bit. Dude, look at how many pigmen there are on the map above me. Yeah, the question was, what is the highest medal awarded by the US military? That doesn't say anything about, like, what service or a civilian medal, just says by the US military. Ah. I found a thing. What I didn't find is any netherite. Oh, you're fine. I'll let you be. Why is he shaking like that? Oh, this is in the wrong mode. Shameless mining mode. He's cold. Cold. And out of lava they turn purple and shake. Today I learned. Oh, that was really lucky. Thread the needle. That's a blaze spawner. There you go, fellas. Ow! Threaded the needle again. Oh, you went all that way up there and there's nothing there. What a shame. What a shame, bro. I'm sewing tonight. Hi, guy. Oh, the timing on that dead shot. I was just about to start slashing. You can see my sword sort of pulled back slightly. Nice work, Deadshot. Nice work. Oh ho. Oop. Good. Yep, good. Oh yeah, hello. Right in my face. I was using that face. A curious pack gathers. Stay a while and listen. Blazers have no respect for your block space, right? Ow. I would say regen. Thanks, Lopi Luna. Unless we get very lucky and we happen to find some ancient debris which is part of this structure. I think that we're not going to find any ancient debris here. So this is working as expected, and unfortunately the only way for us to do this is to make more gold. But we have gold running automatically now. Alright, slash hope. Good thing is, this should be done. Yep, that's done. Okay, so the 2 Supreme Machine Frames. What did we need that for? That was for the Shadow Pulse goo. So we need to make Void Shimmer goo to make the Shadow Pulse goo. For that we need Advanced Machine Frames. Jeez, man. There are structures that spawn in the nether with both gold and Ancient Debbie. Poor old Debbie. What did she ever do? Okay, let's work this out. We need 2 Blaze Bloom. 2 Blaze Bloom to make 1 Void Shimmer goo. So we need 4 Blaze Bloom. To make 4 Blaze Bloom, we need 8 Primogel goo. We need 8 of this. Shaped like Sims crystals. Oh, I don't think I think I've seen them, but I don't think I've seen them in this playthrough. Okay, we need obsidian, right? So if we need 8 of these, that means we need 32. 32. And then coal, we need a stack of coal. And then redstone, we need 8 of these. Craft. Ancient Debbie used to be called Bouncing Betty. Are you, sir? Bleep. Luckily, this is fairly quick. What else do we need? The rest of that should be fine. How much clay do we have? We've got 180 clay. They used to call me Pretty Polly. Now it's just Polly. How quickly things change. Fermented spider eye. So we've got a lot of fermented spider eye. That's good. I might just smash out another 100 of those while we're waiting. I'll take those. And now we want to make 8 of these. So this should just be 8. There you go. So 8 of those to make these. I need sugar. 8 of those. So we need 16 sugar. I don't know why I ran back into here. Oh, we've done that. So we'll do this. Right, there's our 8 Primogel. Okay. Now, we need to make this guy 4 times. So that means we need 4 simple machine frames. Yikes. Used to be handsome and smart. Now, you still are. You guys are so sweet. First Fable game had such great writing. The first Fable game was awesome. Okay, so we have to make this machine again. So back to plastic. You know what, with the amount of times that I've made a pity machine frame, I probably should have made a recipe for it. But dark steel, so we need obsidian again. Let's just do another half stack of it. Iron. And coal. We're able to make 486 diamonds at least. Golden gears. 2 of those. Then we need the nether brick. And the fairy core again. Oh, I've got 3 fairy core. Of course I have. Okay, iron. Two of these. Alright, let's make some fairy core. Oh, how many times have I done that now? More than one? Sorry for this log. We agreed with Jenny that we needed to slow the pack down with some light gating. That's true. It is a bit slow in places. But for the type of thing that you're building towards, especially at this end part here where we are, it should be slow. You know, like you should have already been preparing for this time. And unfortunately, I haven't been. I needed to be better prepared for my own pack. Ow. Alright. So this should get us to the Blaze Bloom goo twice. When you started to say the end game wasn't decided upon, that's true as well. We have sort of added to this as we've gone, so. Oh, I did that wrong. I have to do that twice more. Okay, well that's lucky. We made more stuff for the pity machine frame. So redstone. I need 2 of these. I'll leave them in there. Then we want some plastic out. Let's take all the plastic out. Now I want pity machine frame. Fairy core we have. We need to make a gold gear. And we need the nether bricks. And go! Ding! How much does this make? This generates 2k per tick. It's probably worth doing this, you know. Is it worth doing it now though, with the amount of stuff that I've got? No, I don't. I'm not going to do it. Because we need to do these. These are more important. Okay, so each one of these is 4. That's 8, 12 per. Man, we need a lot more of these. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of those. Alright, there's my blaze blooms. Oh, because we already had one. We've got one of those. I didn't need to do this twice. I'll do it twice anyway. It's too late now. Okay, so to make that, we need to make the advanced machine frame. Okay. That makes the next step a lot easier. We need to do this twice. Once. Shadow Pulse Goo. And then Eclipse Alloy. The toppest of all the tiers of dire items, the Eclipse Alloy. The gear you can make with this stuff is properly top tier, and if you add the right upgrades, you can make yourself invincible to damage, fire, falling, and even have the ability to fly. That's a block of netherite, so we're not going to get Eclipse Alloy. But the Shadow Pulse Goo, you need a 2 for that quest. How did I mess that up so badly? Yeah, because we got one of the 2. Make this machine, you're going to need some of this stuff. Be careful though, in order to make this, you're going to encounter a pretty angry guy. A pretty angry dude. We're smashing through it though. This one's going to hold us up, the creative mob farm. Hey, Erwin. Shadow Pulse. So this one over here is Void Shimmer, right? That's Void Shimmer. So we could, in theory, we could make one Void Shimmer and then convert that one to Shadow Pulse. Yikes. I would need to go back and make 2 more of these. How many advanced machine frames do I have? 1. But I've got 7 Supremiums. I don't want to touch them if I can help it. Yeah, I think we're okay to make 1 more. So the Void Shimmer. Gotta get up early tomorrow, so off to bed. No worries, Big Al. Sleep well. Four of those. Oop. Then I need 4 more. Alright, so these guys, they need to be made into Blaze Bloom, so that means we're going to go back through the whole pity machine frame thing. So 2. How much ferric core do I have now? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. 4 of those. We've got the plastic on hand. We need nether bricks. What's the last thing? Just the pity machine frames. I need 2 more of these, which means we got to make more dark steel. Okay. So we need 8 dark steel. So coal, that means we need 16. And then obsidian, we need 8. And iron, we need 8. And what we might do, just because this is taking a little while, let's make 100 iron. Oh, I didn't make the... That's a pity. Didn't make the machine frames. Just went to hunt Endermen in the Nether without a sword. That's a unique approach. Axe will do. No axe either. I mean, you can fight them with a by hand. I fought them by hand before. Takes a long time, but it's doable. Dude, I fought a Ravager with my hand. Died a few times, but that's not the point. Just use your fist. Alright, so I've got 2 more Blaze Bloom. Then we want to make 1 Void Shimmer. And then we want to make the Void Shimmer into this guy. So we just need the one other thing. Bye-bye works. See ya, AR. Alright, there's 2 of those. That's another quest complete. So all we have now is the energy cells. Oh! Gold! Hey, we're back! Welcome back, everyone. We need this to hurry along a bit. So what we're going to do, firstly we're going to sleep. Then, in order for us to make gold, can't remember the combination. I do have a quest book that tells me. Gold, so that's glowstone dust and blackstone. Alright, so we're gonna grab four stacks of that. Computer seems to dislike me. Kit, thank you for the nuke there, by the way. Right. What? Oh, wait. Had it the wrong way around. I've had too many things open. That could make it feel like it hates you. How did I end up with one extra? What have I missed? That one. Hey, how did that happen? Somehow I'm one glowstone short. Time for some sugary treats. See you in a few. Enjoy. Enjoy your sugary treats. Whatever they may be. Yeah, I'm one. How did I end up one glowstone short? That's really weird. Alright. Oh, and you. This is going to be way quicker, so we'll do this. Duck will have to see the beak doctor soon. Yeah, Taliano knows all about the beak doctor. They're on first name basis. Hold the phone. Wonder if I should squeeze the ore. That's got us up to 11. What about Silk Touch? What do I have with Silk Touch on it? Do I have a pickaxe with Silk Touch? Yes, I do. So let's do that same thing again. Did we put wands in here? I wonder if we did. No. But we do have building gadgets. Yeah, so squeezer, I have a mechanical squeezer, so I'll be able to put the ores into there. I just need to silk touch them to get them back. I'm just gonna build it. Alright, are you Blackstone? Let's do six stacks. This is what we'll do. We'll start from here. I just got to remember when it comes time to actually mining them that I have to mine them with the Silk Touch one and not my normal one. Before you start mining up, put your normal in your backpack so you can't make a mistake. That's a great idea. What a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it. I'm glad that we found a mod that does this change for us, but man, it took ages to write the script that did this. Get it right. Come up with the best ideas. Alright, so those are done. So what we'll do is we'll pop these into the squeezer. And while we squeeze them, we'll run another set. Did that again. Glowstone. Felt more efficient to do it this way. No! Ah! No! Alright, I think we've run out of pickaxe in there, by the way. I'm breaking 3, that'll do. Here, you. Yeah, that's what you get for shooting me before. Oh, you... Dang it. Was more than one. More than one. Oh, there we go. I have control of my limbs again. Alright, several stacks now of this, so... Look at how much extra we're getting. Why do you have to see a beak, Doctor? Because you're eating all those sweet, sweet foods. Eyes back, by the way. What did you get? Feed Joe a crumble. I see. Feed Joe a... Not my favoritist thing in the world. Am I even a real Kiwi? How fast that is. It's crazy fast. All right. I don't know. Are you? Am I? I mean, I grew up in Australia, so probably technically no. Throw them in there. So this is building up now. We can make 18 more ancient debris. We have 4 Fijoa trees, and they're not my favorite thing right now because they keep dropping fruit on the drive. Yeah, I could see that being... Maybe annoying's not the right word. But I could see that being an issue. This thing's too slow. Hurry up! Oi! Oh, it's... Oh, yep. I got stuck in a corner. I don't know how I got stuck in that corner. Sublimiter with the raid. How you doing, Subby? Run to the last couple of quests in the quest book. Hello. Hi, everyone. What's a Fijoa? It's fruit. DD 100 bits. Thanks, DD.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. And
Thanks,
DD's
DD.
here with itty bitty raid bits.
Help a mob. Mr. Nafka with the help a mob there. Everyone is gifted out a community sub, but it hasn't decided who's got it yet. Thanks, Erwin, for the gifted sub. Why is that not doing anything? All aboard the bee. Ah. Who did the lightning, by the way? That was Mr. Nafka with the lightning strike. Thank you, Mr. Nafka. Like a fig or a date, like a mango, like an apple. I don't know if you could explain it. It's kind of, it looks kind of like a lime. Oh, dude! Wow. Who was that one? Emeron with that one. Yeah, they kind of look like a lime. A Fijoa. Didi, I'm trying to explain what a Fijoa looks like, or what a Fijoa is. They kind of look like a lime. But they're not a lime. Fijoa. It's a New Zealand tree fruit. Subby dude, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Fijoa. I think it has an I in it. I think it's F-E-I-J-O-A. The South American tree fruit. There you go. South American. Fijoa. Erwin, thank you very much for the sub that you did. I don't know if anything spawned from that. But thank you very much for the gifted community sub. 10 health from Dorkin Beta, thank you. Looks like a lemon fig. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, I could understand why you would think that. Oops. Oh, hello, many spiders. Welcome, and it's all fine. Who made it nighttime? Dee nighttime. Thanks, Dee. I think these 2 spiders are the last 2. Oh, and a crash. And night vision. Never heard of it, so I assume like a key lime with passion fruit innards. No. The inside kind of looks like glue. Hey, Joa. Skills! I only died 2 times. Wrigley, what town is the town that's in the back of Burke for me? None. More like a guava. Yeah, that's actually probably not inaccurate, yeah. That'd be closer than anything else. By the way, chat, what we're trying to do here is we need a lot of netherite. And in order in this pack for you to make netherite, you need a lot of gold. Because gold makes netherite here. So we're manually smashing out as much gold as we can. Pineapple guavas. I know none of this. Look at that, a 7 out of that one. 3 that time. 7. 5. 3. It's just alternating. 5. 7. 7. 3. 5. Now 3. No, 5. Okay. 7. 3. 5. 5. 7. 5. 3. Oh, 7. Okay, so that theory's wrong. Throw that theory out the door. But once again, Dee Dee, thank you for the 100 bits. Everyone, thank you for the gifted sub. Subby, thank you for the raid. 3 with 2 lots of 50% chance for 2 more. So it's 3 to 7. But apparently, it's never 6. Or 4. Yeah, 3, 5, 7. Correct. That matches my mathery. Trying to do a version of What's Up with Fellow Kids meme bad enough to make Wiggly groan. Wrong country though, you see. Backerberg would be an Australian thing. When is time changed? 6th of April? I believe it's the 6th. So it's still another 2 weeks away. I think we're in that weird crossover time when some people are about to start changing forwards. Like in the next week or so. And we're about to sort of start to fall backwards. So yeah, we're in the crossover. What would be the New Zealand equivalent to the back of Burke? Dude, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we have one. Next week for you guys. Yep. Yeah, so we got 29. 29 would get us 29 ancient debris, which would basically double that. That would get me to 50 netherite scraps, roughly. Then you got to take a quarter of those out, so that's like 12. 12's not enough. Man alive, how are we going to do this? This is going to take ages, man. Who thought of these recipes? Never had them, but seems they can be grown and gotten in California as well as New Zealand. I thought that they were a New Zealand fruit. Today I learned. If I remember correctly, they were like a bit of a delicacy in Australia. They were hard to get. Looked into Cube.js and it seems that it's not available for Forge on 121.4 yet. You might find that the 121.1 version will work. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Originally from South America. Most 121 mods are on 121.1 still. It might work on 121.4. It might. It probably won't, but it might. Alright, so just to let everybody know where we're at, we have 2 quest items left to make. Unfortunately, they're both not easy to do. This one we need to make 2 creative mob farms, and in order to do that we need 16 of these. And these need 7. So it's 7 times 16, that's 70 plus 42, it's 112 netherite. 112 netherite. And then to make the energy cells, we need nitro energy cells. This is going to take some doing too. We're definitely going to need more power than what we're making. Kumquats and loquats, both fresh fruit and dried. Never had a kumquat. Yeah, so we're kind of a little bit stuck waiting for things to happen. We need netherite, essentially, badly. We need 2 stacks of netherite. But the reason, if you don't know why we're doing the gold thing, is that if you take a compressed block of gold and you right click it on basalt, then you get ancient debris. And this is the only way to get ancient debris in the pack. The only legit way. So we need to keep sort of chugging that along. Less acidic version. If you go hard on the power gen, you can make ore lasers. That's true. Orangey, citrus, kumquats, they are lovely. You eat them whole, skin and all. Blah. Blah. Let's think for a second. If we were going to do 112 netherite, that means we would need 448 netherite scraps. 448. We have 2. Are there compressed blocks of netherite in the pack? Yes. All the way up to 3 times compressed. Dead Man hits 110 streams in a row. Thank you, the original Dead Man. 110 streams in a row. Gotta delete those. No audio due to headphones at work. There you go. If anybody was feeling generous, that would be the way. Hey, newbie. How you doing? I'm good. Excellent. Just connect stream to the office sound system. Got a TV in the office and a Chromecast? Officially release an alpha for Roots 4. Nicely done. That might be the one that's showing up on my... It is! My Discord was showing that I had, you know, one unread message, and it was you, newbie. The home, not driving home from, not worth it for me. The rare everyone ping. Still no shield salvage recipe. Oh, would you look at that? Thank you, Annabella Jewel, for the 3 times compressed netherite. This will definitely... There you go. Thank you. It's a bit cheaty, but it's fine. Because now we could do this. So we need to break these down. Thank you very, very much, Annabella. Exactly what I was trying to work out. Thank you, Aradour. Holy netherite, Batman. That is a lot of netherite. So we'll do this. We need to do this 16 times. So before we do anything, let's make 16 hoppers. We probably don't have enough iron to do this. Oh, we do. Perfect. Okay, let's check and see that we have 15 we do have the glass for that. And yeah, that shield is not salvaging, Dee Dee. This is going to make the last section here a lot faster. Alright, so we've got a 2 creative mob farms. So the only thing that we have left to do is to make the 2 creative cells. So those are done. Alright, so we need to make this guy. It's hang on. Power. We have these. So let's say... Oh, we need a lot more iron than what we have. Whoops. Have to leave taking the family to a water park. No problem. No problem. Enjoy the water park. Hang on. Sleep. Let's go this way. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's alright. That's alright. I was thinking that's going to end up burning us. Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing? We have to do these in a straight line. Fire Fairy renamed the Wiggly Assistant. There it is. Apparently I've missed 7. How can I have missed... No, I've missed 6. How? How? I'm very confused. Ah, because they've gone into my bank. I see. I'm less confused now. Alright, so while we're doing the next stack, we'll squash that stack. And then this one we'll do down here. We are, by the way, approaching our 500th download in the pack. Which will be cool. GG's. Right. Buongiorno, monkey border. Buongiorno. The good thing about it too is that there's like so far there's been no like complaining. People aren't moaning about it, going, "Oh man, this sucks." Currently 479. Hey, hello. Oh, the cat got killed. Oh, that was right. There was a cat upstairs. There was a cat. I left it upstairs because, yeah. Whoops. Only grump was what happened today. The village thing, the starting village, or the script error, which was fixed. All right, how much iron do we have? So we're up to 372. This will give us another, maybe we'll get another 100 out of this last lot, probably more than that. Staring up from yesterday to find all my one-person inventory was gone. I wonder what would have caused that though. That's weird. From jungle. From jungle. It was pre-update. It does make backups though, DD, so you know it should in theory be able to install it from a backup. Annabella, once again, thank you very, very much. Didn't have much love for that start. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I get it. Alright, so let's look at this energy cell anyway. So we need 2 spirited. For what is that? Oh, it's a tier 3 sub. What do you mean? Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub to Annabella Jewel. Ow, man. Hate this stupid summoning, guys. Oh, I got stuck. Haha! Is there a way to save XP? Sure is. This guy, experience holder from Just Dire Things. Right, where's the other dude gone? There must be another one. Is he upstairs? He's not upstairs. Nor does he appear to be out the back. Sonia did a mob swarm and nobody came out, so I guess we just have to wait for the vexes to stop vexing. That one does not appear to have a name tag. This, by the way, is the best way to avoid vexes, if you've ever wondered. Just keep running in a circle. Oh, still here. That is nasty. I think I need to change the recipe for the experience thing. Not that, is it that bad? Yeah, it was a tier 3. Milady. Tier 3. Experience holder. Oh, yeah. The blaze gold's a little bit. The rest of it's not too bad. It's just mostly the blaze gold, which you have to get from at least blaze bloom, which is not too bad to make. If you get to the point, Didi, where you're at the end, then you'll definitely have the gear to make that pretty easy. Okay. So let's have a look at this again. So in order to make a nitro energy cell, we need to make 2 spirited energy cells. We know that we need 12 of these per. So that's 12 times 18. That's... Oh. Sorry, one moment. Dork Invader. Which American state is Area 51 located in? 6 times 12 is 672 plus 144. That's, we need 200 of these. Nevada. Nevada is correct. Yeah, we need a lot of nitro crystals. What are your thoughts on the pack so far? I mean, well, I made it, Zeris, so... Me and Aradawa made it. What was the question? Where is Area 51 located? So I think it's great. This pack's amazing. No, we made it deliberately to have like a story and everything in it, which is something that's missing from a lot of packs lately, we think, with questing. So this has a story that you can follow through that takes you from the beginning right to the very end, which is what we're approaching now, but we need a lot of this stuff. Oh, add. But the next step for us involves a lot of fighting wither skeletons, and we don't have the wither skeletons. The skulls. Because this is the last thing that we need to do. What if we had another look at that creative upgrade? The creative vending upgrade. That needs these. 9 of these. So we would need 9 nether stars. But we have the netherite to be able to do this now. Because we'd need 9 of these, which means we need to do this. What's 9 eighths? 9 nines are 81, so 72. So we need 72 smithing templates. We could do this. How do you make diamonds? Diamonds is deep slate. Alright. Sorry, chat. Back to building. Now, before we go nuts... Oh, I grabbed cobbled deep slate. Whoops. Whoops. That's what we want. Cool mechanic. Thank you. I came up with that one. That's because in this pack there is no ores in the overworld. No naturally spawning ores in the overworld. So you have to make them yourself. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, so the story of the pack, right, is that some robots have come down onto the overworld and they have stolen all of the ores. And because there's no ores to mine, the villagers, they can't survive here, so they ran away. That's why there are no villagers in this town here. So because the villagers are gone, now you're here on your own and you get given a task, which is basically if you get everything running again, then the villagers will come back. Okay, so we're doubling that from time to time, so this is worthwhile. Yeah, so you have to learn how to make resources, which we have a quest line that walks you through how to do it, and then from there you have to build a machine that brings the villagers back into their town again. And we've got one thing left to make. Well, we've got two single things left to make. It's the same thing twice. And once we've done that, then the pack is finished. And unfortunately, it's one of the hardest things to unlock. The long play, you could smash it up fairly quickly if you wanted to, but there is definitely a bit of grind to it. It is, yeah, it's pretty rare for me to finish a pack. I'm a mid-game guy. Even getting this close is unusual for me, but I sort of feel like I have to. I want to make sure everything works the way that it's supposed to and everything. Ocean Block 2's been keeping your attention really well. That's good. One thing though, right, here's my thoughts on this. Is part of the reason that we made this pack, right? And when I say we, I mean Aradao did like 90% of the work. So part of the reason that we did this was because there's a lot of questing packs that have been coming out, but they don't have a story anymore. Dork and Beta with the Wither Skeleton Skull, thank you very, very much. Yeah, they don't have a story. They just say make these items and then make the next thing. Make the next thing, and then when you've done that, make another thing. It's like that's a little bit boring. It was cooler back in the old days when people actually had a story to follow. A block of lapis from Aradao, thank you. So yeah, so we wanted something that has a story in it. You know, we thought about it long and hard. We came up with a story idea that we thought was actually okay. Because we bounced another couple of ideas around that sort of they didn't really land fully, but this one seemed to hit in a decent way. So we pushed through on this version. Learned a whole bunch of new stuff. And we got to where we are now. With a skeleton skull. 17. What? That said that there was like there's none in there. And there's 3 in there. Where are the rest from? Actually fought the dragon? I did. I fought the dragon. I fought the warden. How do I have more wither skeleton skulls? That's why I'm liking Ocean Block 2. There's actually a little story to follow along. That's the important part. Yeah, skulls. Wither skeleton skull. 14. There's 2 heads, 14 skulls. But how? Alright, well, we're gonna go and fight a few withers. Because we need to try and get, if we can, we need to get a wither card. Yeah, perfect. Back. Even when it's clearly written after the flavor. Hang on. The problem with that, people read one line of the quest, usually lore related, make stupid assumptions, then whinge for half an hour about the quest being bad, or at least the player I was watching yesterday was. Yeah, I know what you mean, Morland, but yeah, people, they will skip around and not read the lore part, but that's okay. You can't make everyone happy. That's the thing. You know, so what we've done is we've made a pack that makes sense to us. That was our goal. We wanted something that makes sense to us. Installing it now. Nice one. Please do let us know if you come across any issues. Current playthrough, Dark Oak Village next to a spa with a dungeon next to / under one of those mega dungeons like you kept buying in early in some packets. Sounds like a perfect starting point to me, Dee Dee. I'm gonna switch out to my netherite Paxel. Love dungeons in packs. There's a bunch of dungeons in here. Yeah, I want the Wither Boss card. No card. One thing that would turn down little structures seem too populous. But we want to make sure that you've got plenty to do and explore. Some sort of capture device. You know what? Actually, I think that there is a capture device for the Wither. That's a good point. Let's look that up. Not that one. There's the Wither capture card. Easy mob farm. So we down here we have a creative mob capture. Have an enduring capture net. Iron-bound containment cage. Mystic binding crystal and a void binding chain. So maybe that one? You want, do you reckon the Mystic Binding Crystal? Looks like either of these two would work. This one's cheaper. Oh, birch pressure plate, thank you. Now that says minimum mob health to capture is 25%. If it starts out at 300, that means I've got to get it down to 75. Hey, Numenal. Had to go FKs. Did he make creative vending upgrade? No, yeah. So the creative vending upgrade the netherite part of it is fine, but we do need a lot of diamonds, which we're working on. And every one of these needs a nether star. So we needed 9 nether stars and only had 4 left. 2 left. So now we're up to 5, but we're going to try and capture the next wither and see if we can use it to do some extra stuff for us. So we've got to get it down 75 or under. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for that pressure plate. The wiggliest himself. Successfully captured mob / home. Okay, so I know we need a mob farm. I'm not going to use that one. Although I could use that one, you know. And then we could just pull the thing out. We could just, yeah, pull the card out, because when we don't need it anymore, then we're like done. Creative speed. Speed. We'll take 2 of those. Did we make 4 of those? Maybe we just make 2 more. Speed 20 plus 96 ticks per second. Oh, Zaris, thank you for the smooth quartz stairs. How much faster is this? By 250 ticks a second. So we could add a couple of those. Truly random, yes. That thing is making a card. It should give me the drops. In theory. But it doesn't land every time. In theory, someone could give you a creative upgrade, but that feels like it might be a step too far and ruin the enjoyment of the pack. That's true. Yeah, somebody could give me that. But we still do have an hour and 15 minutes left, so. I would like to see if this does actually drop anything. Prison works the same as a card. Yes, I believe so. So you don't have to kill the big mobs. You can capture them if you have the right equipment to do so. Mainly what I want to do is I want to see if it actually drops a nether star. Maybe we need to put a... Hang on a second. I'll let that run for a little bit. I'll sleep. Let that run for a little bit. We'll find a place to put this stair. Then we got our birch pressure plate to put somewhere. Make a lucky upgrade. Yeah, there's a couple of upgrades. So what I might do is I'll make 4 more of these, right? So we need to make... I'm surprised the thing that I'm running out of here is sticks. Log. Okay, so speed upgrade. It's not called a speed upgrade. Oh, there you go. Nether star. It's speed enhancement. Speed enhancement. Okay, so to make that, we need to make these. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 1. So it's 16. Okay, so now we should be able to say I want to make that. That should speed this up a lot. We got a wither rose out of that. Okay. So now if we say enhancement, it's not how you spell that. Enhancement. We could say not experience. Loot is probably worth doing. Luck. And the player kill. We've got 2 nether stars in there now. Okay. I wish I thought of doing that earlier. So essentially what we're going to do here is we're going to let this run. Hopefully it will drop these nether stars more often. There's another one. And then we need to make this. So we needed 72 diamonds, I think it was. Let's check how this guy's going over here. I think this was all finished, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to make that and this. What are they called? Smithing template. Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. I keep thinking of this the wrong way. So I need to make this 9 times, which means I need to make these 8 things 9 times. It's got the most unlucky spawn, the bottom of a deep ocean. That is unfortunate. Just to double check, the drops are not going into the router below, right? No, they don't automatically get piped out of that thing. They just sit on top, so this is empty. But we're up to 8. 72 netherite upgrades. So we need this 72 times. Which means we need this 72 times. And then we need to do this 72 times. Is this worth doing? Just to make this easier. Because we're still going to have to make one of these anyway. Up to 56.
Trivia!
To make a creative vending upgrade, you can vend them infinitely if you do it right. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm hoping to head towards. 66, 67. Mastercrafter is naughty. Okay, so we got 71, and we ran out of diamonds. All right, the trivia question for Mastercrafter: how much heavier is an ostrich egg than a chicken egg? $50 times. Is it less than 50 times? 10 times. It is more than 10 times. 100 times less. So it's between 10 and 50. 25. Lower. 20. Correct. Dork Invader on my screen got that one first. I wonder if they're talking about like a specific one. So we need a ton of diamonds to do this. You know what I think that we need? We need a smithing table. Let's just not commit to the smithing table yet. Let's have a quick look around to see if we actually have one. I don't think we do. I'm gonna say no, so we'll take out one smithing template. Table. Good a spot as any. Okay, so in order for us to do diamonds, we're gonna have to do coal again. I guess we could just do the same thing that we just did. Got it first in my head, but I prioritize stuffing my face with chocolate ice cream. That's fair. I probably would have done the same. Is this even correct? This is correct. Need to be auto-crafting diamond ores and harvesting the silk touch to double in the squeezer. Yeah. Like eventually. Oops. Stop doing that. Yeah, do you have enough to share with the class? That's cobbled deep slate. That's deep slate. I think that's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. We have to silk touch it. I know Fire Fairy, I know. Wait, while we're waiting for this, let's go and pop this into the machine. Get to scorching. Nice. Nope. Not nice. I always put these in the wrong way. No. Oh, that we can't do that one. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. There we go. How many times am I going to do that? Oh. Emma on Dax is nice today. Can we talk about that? What shall the results of that be? If somebody's nice, what do they get for being nice? No way. Way. Gonna need a lot more than what we have here, I think. If they're nice, they give you a diamond. If they're naughty, they give you a lump of coal. That's quite possible, yeah. Like a single diamond or a piece of coal. Discover the pitfall trap. Not that I'm aware of. Search JEI for pitfall trap. Right click with dirt, sand, cobblestone, or bricks on the top of the trap to hide it. Huh. I'll have a look at that. Huh. That's kind of cool. If I got a diamond, if I was nice for Christmas, I'd be incredibly happy. I think most people would. The problem being is that you'd want to sell it off, but most people wouldn't know who to sell a diamond to. Dee Dee is naughty. Can confirm. Right. Oh, I'm not close to the end, you know. I haven't made this. I think we could almost make this, though. Oh, yeah, wait.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Yup, DD is usually A.
Usually A. Dee Dee, thank you. Thank you for 1,000 bits there, Dee Dee. Appreciate it. Well, that was very fast. Yeah, the coin never lies. Ah. Unless you do it twice. Then one of them's alive, probably. I died again. Who's this one? Dork Invader is naughty. Can confirm. Ah! Oh. Wow, man. Oh, they're over here. Up, Christopher. Ah. Hey, more fuels. Oh. They do. They're not super bad without the axes, but with the axes in their hands, man alive, they hit hard. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Timing was off. Is that what Morpheus DK is naughty? Hey. Nausea? Oh god. What? Apparently I've got GSU set up wrong.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Milk from Dork Invader, thank you. Is that everyone? Thank you very much, Dee Dee, for another 1,000 bits. And Morpheus renames the Wiggly Assistant. GSU's generic stream utilities. What? Oh, there's a spider here. Who are you? That's a sublimiter spider. What? GSU stands for Generic Streamer Utilities. It was made by Noobanitis. And that adds things in, like, I have a custom potion effect in it. Which is it's called Armor Shield. So what it does is, if I have it set up correctly, when somebody gives me bits or a sub for a short amount of time, it will make my armor ineffective, but it also won't damage the armor. So it's as if I'm not wearing armor at all, right? To save me from having to remember to take it off or put it back on, you know, constantly. It just renders the armor ineffective completely. Just because, you know, if you're in a, like, Subby will know this, if you're in a hype train or something like that, you just don't have the time to remember to take to take your gear off all the time, you know. So this effect cancels out your armor basically. So yeah, so it doesn't help you, but it also doesn't take any damage at the same time. And the thing is that with GSU set up correctly, you can have it so that the items, the potion effects stack. So they keep adding on top of each other. So like if you say 3 minutes, let's say you do 1 minute of armor shield, taking your gear off all the time, dude. Too late. You can't picture it. There's nothing to picture. Stickman. Hey, Triple H. But yeah, let's say you have 1 minute and then you get 5 gifted subs, then they stack on top of each other, so that 1 minute becomes 5 minutes. So if you have a big hype train with a whole bunch of stuff happening, then it all piles on top of itself really, really quickly, and you end up with like hours and hours of time with nothing that you can do. You can only fight. Okay, so that should be 72 of those. Right, so we got that. So that's done. Now we need to do this. 72 times. So this is where we sort of paused last time. AK90 with a 3-stream streak. Put it back on. Yeah, because to make the diamond upgrade, and you have to do this, you have to also make all of the lower tiers. Oh, and see, this one needs the blocks of gold. What am I missing there? Chests? Oh my god, I've run out of chests. I have to. Yeah, so that's really gonna hold us up. But I guess it should. How many diamonds do I actually have now? 324. Plus, did we have any? Would autocraft them? Yeah. Yeah. 392 diamonds. So if we wanted to do, let's say we wanted to do this 72 times, that's 18 times 72. Plus 4 times 72. So we need a lot more diamonds than what we currently have. Okay, well, chest. Let's make a bunch of chests. That's easy enough to do. So copper. Oh, we would need to make the drawers. That's any functional storage drawer. So we know that oh, that's not what we want. Oh, AK-90 gave. Did that work? Oh, that did. So that gets us halfway there. Thanks, AK. That's one of two. That actually worked. Okay. Well, let's continue on then. In that case, let's do this guy. So we want the functional drawer. So functional. I have this. Bit nervous about that. Living on it. Oh, never mind. 4 of those. We'll do. This is the cheapest, the best return. Oh, we don't have any planks. What? We do. We got heaps of planks. So let's do that then. At functional, make the acacia 2x2 drawer. Hurrah! 64. What's the MBT of that creative storage? I could show it to you. I think it's okay. Oh, now I've run out of chests again. Alright. Chest. 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 You have 18k? I mean, like, you could do it if you want. $35. What happened to all my copper? I know I had more copper than this. But that was 44. Because we need 30, we need 28 more. So that would mean we need 56 more blocks of copper. That's so scary. They can be. But then you reach a certain point, it's like, eh. We need copper. Now, every now and then out in the world, we've seen like a little copper pillar. Yeah, when I've got the jetpack, yeah, I agree. Jetpack, gas, no problem. Speaking of which, let's pick a direction. We haven't really gone out that way yet, so let's go this way. $10,000 blocks of ocean later. I always want to check, like, we have these little spaces, right, which would normally have a villager on it. So we just have to make sure that there are no villagers in these places. Rather used iron armor and have no flying ability. Ghasts are scary. That's true. In that situation, then yes, I agree with you. Oh, whoops. Trying to find... I want to make some screenshots. My suggestion is run! Look at the size of this biome. It did back in the overworld. Run! How many deities do we need? A lot of red sand. Oh, hello. Oh, dude. I never noticed they had wings on them before. I guess maybe that's a bridge that didn't go to plan. These are fun. We're not going to get any copper in here though. 2 deities? Yeah, there were 2 deities on my map. Silk touch. Hi. Guy just exploded. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Wow. Where did he even spawn from? Yeah, I'll take that. Grey wool, nah. This is such a cool idea, using player heads as, like, pool balls on a pool table. Green carpet with a stick on it. Those cities are bleeping nuts? Yeah. They always have been. They normally got good loot in them. Sword. Well, I can't find anyone there. I think rather than doing this whole thing here though, let's continue our journey. If we can get out of here. This way. There we go. Alright, continuing on. I think that's the wrong way. We're heading back towards our base. We could get a cool screenshot of this. With my death counter on the right side. Oops. Access to diamond pickaxe is finally nice. Now this building does not look familiar to me at all. Unbreaking 2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this structure. I think I know what this is. This is one of those normal, fairly standard dungeons. Memory serves. Yep. Yep, we've been in there. Block of lapis. Lapis Lazuli, that is a meteor. Diamonds. Right, moving on. Snag that scaffolding, thanks. That's one thing I haven't really bothered with in this pack, is scaffolding. I don't even think I've done anything with bamboo. Oh. Dear mod pack dev. Oh yeah, that's another one of them. So the thing that I'm looking for at the moment is such a small thing. Just a tower of copper blocks. Feels like we're probably not going to find it. Hey, Akatic. How you doing? We're so close to finishing now, but we need a bunch of boring stuff. Someday there will be a mod that makes the stupid records worth collecting, other than alchemistry. What type of meat is in that meteor? None. None meat. That's kind of cool. Oh, the dripstone's cool. Hi there, car lover. I'm doing A-OK. How are you? Actually, that could make a cool screenshot. 2 waystones on the dragon head. Inside. Religious media with none meat inside. Hello. Oh god. Sounds delish. Okay, well this led me nowhere. Aha! God, I can't climb. Get up! That's pretty cool. Oh, we have also... That looks kind of cool. Handy when starting out, definitely. Hello. Triple H makes it daytime. I feel like this is normally where you'd find silverfish, right? Like, why is that one taking so long to break? I think the actual reason they were taking that long is because I'm technically on the vine. Alright, so let's just check and we'll make sure that there's nothing behind these. Because it feels like there should be a trap here. Nothing so far. Yeah, I'll take those. Take that. Yes, them. Yes, that. Not the saddles. And yep. Whoopee cushion. So just... Oh, no. Out of curiosity. Yeah. Just as I suspected. I think it's very difficult to tell now. It used to be able to tell a lot easier. Doesn't it feel so much quicker when you're close to the ground? I'll say infested in the tag. Fly! Oil rigs have a ton of copper. Oh, that's right. You know, are they in a particular biome or? Ocean biomes. Hello, random ship. Oh, hi. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I could take sticks. I'm running out of sticks all the time. Buckets. 3 buckets full. Yep. 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 Get the horse armor to salvage. I could do that. Oh, jeez. I would never Triple H. I'll take those, and that is a Vindicator capture card. Ah! Well, would you look at that? We were just talking about these. Not even at work. I would never. Such a strange combination of words to say. Right, that's quite a lot of copper. That too is a lot of copper. I've been watching some cricket videos on YouTube, and there's a one channel where they have this guy doing the voiceover, and whenever he does the voiceover, he says something. He'll go like blah blah blah, and that too with such and such a thing. Always, and that too. How do you make the normal? How do you make that normal copper ingots? I'm hopefully going to chisel it. I'm gonna grab my chisel. And that too while we are standing here watching. Diorite! Oh, I've still got a stone in it. No, that does not chisel. That doesn't chisel. That doesn't chisel. That doesn't chisel. These are all waxed copper. Okay, let's try the other chisel. There you go. So that makes other waxed copper. So can we unwax it? Can we de-wax? No. Well. Right click it with an axe. Right click with axe to de-wax. Oh, that won't do anything in there at all. Never mind. Multiple times. Ah. Oh ho. Oh, that'll help. Slash hope. Woo, we made it back. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll turn that off. We're about to find out if this will vein axe. I doubt it will. Category names the Wiggly. The Soog. Oh. Too lazy to make a Lizzie Borden joke, but the thought was there. Lizzie Borden joke, wow. Is that loud? Aha! I got some rhythm. Let's salvage the diamond. So musical, indeed. Let's do these as well. Nailed it, man. Alright, I'm going to put the rest away because we have a lot now of copper blocks. 150 of them, in fact. So let's make 2 stacks. That should leave us with enough stuff. So, copper upgrade. So we need to make more of these. So we got 44, so we needed 28. How about 22? Chest bomb. The 57 plus 9, that's 66. And we need 72, so we need 6 more. Right, so those should now be able to make these. Stack plus 8. So gold upgrades were up to 52, so let's just check gold. They're at 64 plus 3, so we were 5 short. We have the gold to do it, so that's good. Oh. Well, that's weird. I feel like that means that I am actually out of chests. Okay, so now we need to do this guy, and this guy we do not have the diamonds for. 45. Like we would need another 100 diamonds. $100 diamond blocks. Not that much then. I mean, we could do it again, the same way that we've been doing it before. How much coal do I have left? Oh, I'm down to 25 blocks of coal. How did that happen? Didn't realize I'd used that much. Okay, so I think that means that we can't do this recipe. Silk touch pick in the JDT block breaker. That's true. Wow. Well, I think we got enough nether stars. Thank you for reminding me of the copper trick. I didn't even know that there was a thing. Alright. Oh, hello. Hey, Zenith Akuma. How are you doing? Okay, so we have one of these. In order to make this again, we need 9 of these. 9 of these means we need 18 spirited. Which means we need 36 niotic. 62 blazing. We need a stack of blazing. 2 stacks of hardened. 4 stacks of basic. 4 stacks of basic. Alright, let's see if we can do that. It's at 128 to 56. Can we? No. Wow. Need 2,293 more iron. Plus enough to make 182 more iron bars. 1,793 more red dye. Is the end thingy hard enough? The end thingy, the end quest? It's hard. these two here are especially difficult. The two energy cells is that this is very difficult. And the two creative mob farms also fairly difficult because netherite is not easy to come across. I guess what we could do is we could take him out of here now. Better get busy then. Just grind from here though. I'm gonna borrow you quickly. I want to see. Not that we need this, but. Yeah, so I've got everything except that one, the one creative energy cell. Life is all about the grind. Wow. Even a creative thing, you still get just a bone. So I'm going to take these out. Whoop, no, come out of there. Because I know that we need that. The netherite, there's our two netherite block generators. Our two creative mob farms. The lucky drop farm. We did the lucky drop farm and then a skeleton spawned on top of it. Okay. Yeah, so how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this, chat? We need the creative thing. We don't have the diamonds or the coal anymore. That's still going up. So this is still not worth the time that it's going to take. This is going to be difficult, but it's not as difficult. I don't know, chat. Look at the coal thinning. Yeah, it's grinding away. You can see this going up. So that goes up every couple of seconds. Guess I could do a speed upgrade. Store my levels. I could do that. We'll store the levels. I'll do a speed upgrade for that thing. Okay, so the speed upgrade. We needed a netherite gear. Oh, we don't know. Okay, diamonds. I'm gonna undo all these. I need smithing template. You know what? Let's see if I can I undo those? Dang it, no you can't. Okay, anyway, so to make that, I need to make a diamond gear. Then I need a netherite. So you and you. There's a netherite gear. And I need a netherite scrap and an ancient debris. Netherite scrap. Ancient debris was gold. I need one of those and a basalt. That was breaking. I already had one. Okay, so those, then we needed 2 sugars. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the glass panes. Okay, so that should mean this goes into the pink slime doohickey. This guy. We're going to unlock that. So you plus those 2. No, you. Oh, and there's no slime in there. Bucket. Oh, that needs 3 buckets. Wow, okay. I missed. Standing right in front of it and I missed. There we go. I think if I was to do this pack again, how would we approach it differently? Ever do a proper AE system? Not in this pack, DD. I deliberately tried to stay away from it. But if I did come back and do this again, that would probably be how I would approach it the next time. Because making the materials to get it is not that big of a deal. Okay, let's look at the controllers, because I know that we need to make another one of these. And another one of these. I think that's the 5 controllers. So if I say I want to make this, what am I missing? 2 times a compressed block of emeralds. How much? Hang on, emerald. I got 35. I think I need 81 blocks. That gives me 3. Nine of those. Gets me the compressed emerald. And now we need an ultimate pipe upgrade. Enjoying just sitting here mindlessly mining and watching / listening. Automate all ore production with silk touch and mechanical squeezing for doubling. Yeah, it's probably something that you'd want to do, right? You'd want to get into the deeper part of progression with this. Have as much pre-loaded up as you can. Alright, so if I grab that, it gives me the correct one. We need to make the blueprint. There's the blueprint. So this is the end of the pack, right? What you do is you find a place to put this. Off to work. Have a great stream. No worries, Triple H. Thanks for hanging out. If I place this, then we'd hit that, and that shows you what the final machine looks like. Right, so we need machine frames. There are 6 machine frames, and that's a machine casing. That's not what we want. We want the item output. Machine frame. Oops. Now you can have the machine build itself, like you can click on this, and then you can do with or without modifiers. And if you have the pieces, then it will reassemble it itself. But I don't have everything. I've got almost everything. My 2 modular routers. Then I have my netherite block generators. And the creative farms. The 1 creative energy cell. Then I have the dimensional tank and chest. Let's change this one to channel 2 so that we don't lose any ether gas. So that is most of this done. What's missing from there? Oh, that's the shadow pulse. So we need a ME controller. That needs an engineering processor. Right, engineering processor. Need that. I need a diamond. I need a... No, not a logic processor. It is... what's that stuff called? Silicon. And then 1 redstone. Ooh, now I should be able to make the ME controller. And that's it. The only thing I need is 1 energy cell / creative. All right. Not going to hit that today. Nice to be that close to it, though. Okay, so creative dude. So I know we need a lot of iron, like tons and tons of iron. Yeah, just 1 thing left to do, and it's 1 big job too. Iron farm time. Let's have a look. Is it because it's not just iron that we need a ton of other stuff. Like, we could salvage what we have of iron, but that's not going to really help us a lot. World gen. Just enough resources. Mechanical squeezer will output up to 5. Laser drill. The thing is, what we could do is we could use our creative power source here. Oops. We could use this to power machines. In the meantime, you know, until we're ready to do like anything else. Like, for example, that should now mean that oh, hang on, I put that there. Nothing should lose power now. That should keep that full, plus send out power to anything else. So if I said I want to make the blazing stuff. Ooh, what is this? Blazing eye. Yeah, that should mean everything stays fully powered forever from now on. Forever and ever. But why has it stopped making already? It's only made 1. I asked for 21, not 1. So this is one. It keeps getting stuck on this. I'm making blaze gold, but why? Is it because there's 2 in here already? Is that why? No? What if I fling those back in? Oh, there it goes. Okay, that was weird. But it's working now. It was working just for... There. Okay, still going. Didn't know you could smelt compressed cobble. We made a recipe specifically for it in this pack. Just because we know sitting there waiting for stacks and stacks of coal to cobblestone to smelt back into stone is going to be like a really slow process. But I can show you a different shortcut if you'd like. Would you like to see a shortcut? The way that I go about this? Make this chisel. This chisel is very cheap. It's 1 stick and 1 piece of iron. Then, get a piece of stone. You only need 1. Open the chisel and put your stone into the chisel. And then choose any of the other types of stone. Any at all. For example, smooth stone. Then, go into your mining tunnel, where all of your mining will be taking place, and left click your stone. Now you do need to do this a lot of times, right? But you can then vein mine that stone, open your chisel back up again. Don't do it that way, what I just did. And then you get your stone back. Yeah, don't do what I just did. So take that out, put that back in there, and then you get your stone back. That's a cheaty little shortcut. Like that. There you go. So that's faster, but it still does take some time because you essentially have to mine up 12 stacks. And that's the hard part, doing 12 stacks of mining. But that's the quickest way to do it, I believe. Anyway, I think we'll wrap up. It's only like a couple of minutes early, but we're not going to be achieving anything from here. So, who shall we raid? Oh, I see someone that we haven't raided in forever. But is there anybody else first? Oh, I've been thinking too about a raid message. I think that my raid message should be this. You know what? Before we do anything, let's just check. Is anyone running Newstone Hollow? Oh, but why is that coming up? Body Man. Yeah, I like that raid message. It just says raid message. Okay. Oh, no big deal. Let's go and say hello to... Prison YT. That'll do. I'm going. Yeah, I'm heading out. It's 10 p.m. for me, so it's time to wrap things up. And that last thing that we need to do, we're never going to get it done today, so 10 p.m. All right, so we're going to go jump in and say hello to Prison YT, probably YouTube, normally YouTube. We'll go and hang out there, and if you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Oh, hang on. Before we go, let's check Epic really quick. Is there anything interesting happening in the land of Epic? Oh, what? Cancel. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's six days. I thought that was 6 hours. All right, so maybe we might play that tomorrow. We'll see. In the meantime, thank you very much for hanging out today. Dee Dee, thank you for the bits. Erwin, thank you for the gifted sub. Dee Dee, thank you for the gifted sub. Everybody have an excellent weekend if we don't see you tomorrow. Yeah, if we don't see you tomorrow, have an excellent weekend. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday, about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. All right, cheers all.